Hi everyone, it's Killshot None in a Game. This is Play Dead Live, the Morgue Red Wedding. We got VOX, we got Arc, and we got a big mid-season match. We started out the season. We didn't know where the standings were going to be. We knew that VOX had some new players. We knew that Arc was bringing back a lot of veterans, and this is always a good game. I think these teams like each other. They play and have some fun. I see B Dub in the house. Hello, Army. Are we ready for this thing? We're ready to do this thing. Good luck, Arc and Vox. And couple announcements I want to make for you guys. Some um, information type of announcements, some next level things, a little bit of everything. So I'm going to hit you guys all over the place. We will get started on time. So let me start out. First of all, I got a lot of requests for tonight's bundle, some individual things. I think some people were trying to plan what they might need with inventory. No bundles tonight. The reason I want to do this is because we really, we've had some setbacks the last couple weeks through no fault of our own, but we got to get the inventory out to you guys. So I'm expecting either Saturday night or Sunday, you guys will have your inventory. So there'll be no more bundles until Monday so we can get called up. So that's announcement number one. Announcement number two, I am going to try. I want to bring Clash back. If we do Clash Saturday night, and I'm leaning toward yes, we will not be deducting items from you. So it'll be kind of like a free Clash if we do it. Stay tuned for that. It depends on what happens with the portal, but I really want to get back to some Saturday PvP action for all of you guys and make sure that we get, we get everybody really hyped back up for the Clash season. Also, a couple other things I want to talk about is the portal. We are full speed ahead on the portal. I should have a big update for you guys. I talked to some players today. I know you guys want an online game, and we're probably leaning more toward the online game. So there'll be more to come. But I am going to push Portal full speed ahead with everything that we do. So this weekend, next week, the week after, we still got the guild feature is almost done. We got crafting, we got auction house, and then we got profile pages. And then the next thing that we're going to decide is, do we do another mini game, or do we really start development of a Play Dead Live online PvP type of battle? And you guys know which direction I'm leaning, but I will ask for all of your feedback before we do that to make sure that we get everybody's insight and let you guys know a little bit more of how that's going to work. We'll get into the game 1 second, so I want to talk about one more thing. Look, we got rules. So I do have to address things from time to time, and I just want to make sure that that we're all clear. I see Dimes in the house. Go get it. Vox and Arc getting her popcorn ready. You guys know me. You guys have known me for 8 years, right? We have been streaming this. I take off the gloves. I'm a straight shooter, like many of you are. Um, I don't do gossip. I don't do drama. We manage. We have things that go. Um, this game means a lot to a lot of people. It's very important to a lot of people. So, we have trolls, we have spats, we have things that go back and forth. But we also have a process. So just because we talk about something, please don't make the assumption that somebody did something wrong, somebody's in trouble, that this is like Schoolhouse Rock or whatever. There are going to be things that we do. I have select committees, and those committees are very, very important. We've got mods. Mods do a great job. Would you guys agree? Mods kick ass. Mods do a great job for this channel. They have for a long time. Leaders. We have leader chat. Leaders do a great job. Everything we discuss in mod chat, we don't put in PDL chat. Everything we discuss in leader chat, we don't put in PDL chat. There's some things that it's just we don't even need to do the topic because we may shoot it down. We also have committees, and we'll have more committees. And one of the big committees that we do is the competition committee. There's a lot of things that I throw out there for people that I don't want them shared. I may say, hey, we may change the game and do this. And if that just gets immediately shared, some people will say like, oh, Kills, I heard we were changing that, and we might have never made a decision to do that. So don't think that you're out of the loop. A lot of times you've heard the old adage, less is more. Sometimes we throw some things out there, come up with some ideas, and just let it go. Sometimes things get debated in channels they shouldn't. So we won't do a lot of that in PDL general chat. That is for you guys to post some things, let people know how things are going. But if it's something that pertains to the game, a lot of times we won't just put topics out there to decide what is the most popular, because a lot of times it'd be 50-50 and we'll spin our wheels and we'll be back to where we started from. And that's why we do smaller committees. It's not to leave anybody out. It's not to let everybody not get a say in what's going on. It is to make sure that that we kind of get you guys a format that you guys can play the game and enjoy the game. Does that make sense to everybody? If you guys get it, if you guys are feeling where I'm coming from, let me know in chat. Light up the chat. I see Dow. Dow says, let's do some Leroy Jenkins. Super chatting it up. I will promise you guys this. Whenever we committees make a decision, it is always in the best interest of all of y'all. I know what this game means to a lot of people. I have a lot of personal relationship with you. I have really, really good relationships with you guys. I know about family stuff. I know about relationship stuff. I know about health stuff. And believe me, this community is absolutely amazing. And when we play the game, we're here to take a lot of that outside world away just for a little bit so you guys can get in and be with your second family. So that's our jobs, everything. And sometimes the more that we do behind the scenes, we just want to say, hey, this is where we're going to do it. And look, I'm a gamer just like you guys. I know rules aren't always popular. I know referees and scorekeepers like myself are not always popular. But somebody's got to do it. And that's another reason why I can't wait for the portal, because I'm going to tell you guys, Ray knows I'm going to kick his ass when it's PDL online, right? Ray's going to be like, what? What are you talking about? Moonshot knows I'm going to be queuing up, hoping that I find Moonshot and I get on the PDL battlefield. I'm going to be like queuing and queuing and queuing looking for him. I'm like, I don't want this. Oh, there we go. Now I got him. And then we'll have a lot of fun just doing some PDL gaming so we can kind of go head to head and do that. And I'm really, really looking to experience some of that with you guys, because I'm just super, super blessed that you guys have put so much heart, soul, insight into this game. I can't wait to see other versions of it and play other versions with you guys. And I think that's one of the things that I'm looking forward to, probably so I can interact with you guys, not just from a scoring standpoint, but a standpoint that we can all interact. And it will not change. I will lay out the path for you guys, and I will explain to you exactly how the manual version of the game is going to work, how the online version of the game is going to work, and we're not taking anything away from anybody. We're going to give you guys everything that you want to play and more. So let me say hello. I see Karen's been under the weather, aka Gemstone. So Jim, good to see you. Good to see. I know Dimes has been under the weather. Good to see Dimes. Kel, been having a rough go of it. Good to see Kel. So we're getting our feet back under us. So all of you guys collectively, thank you for being here. Let's have some fun tonight. We are going to have a good game. These two always have some interesting battles, some interesting moves. So I'm anxious to see it. We got about 3 minutes to go, and I got nothing else to talk about. So if you guys are ready to do this, looks like we got everybody here. Let's start a little bit early, right? I mean, I can probably come up with something else to talk about for a while, but if you are Ron, Justice, Kat, J-Law, Dow, Jim, Valar, or Julia, give me some pre-match buffs. I'm going to show you guys the standings while we do that. So here we go. While you guys are posting that, this is what's up. Red Wedding, we got VOX, we got ARC. You can see the standings. Mirror, 8-4, huge point differential. Will anybody catch them? Look at all those trophies on the right side. Sly did not play their best game the other night, but Sly will get Mirror in a couple of weeks. We will see them battle again. We got Mirror 8-4, Sly 7-5. We got ARC 5-6 trying to get up to 500. And we got VOX. VOX super competitive in all of these games. And, Ron said, I talked to Ron last week, and he's like, Kills, we just keep getting snake bit. We're close. And so Ron loves his team. He loves VOX, and they keep chugging along. One game does not define you. In fact, in PDL, one season doesn't define you. We got people that are legends of the game, and you'll find out in the next Max Awards when we enshrine some of the all-time legends and some of the other stuff. while you guys are doing that, I got one more thing to go over. I'm going to go over the PCP points. This is where our standings are. I still got 2 more minutes. So you can see up top, we still got Moonshot with 9 gold bars, Kel with 5, Julia Cat, Deacon Samurai all with 4. Will we see some of those players rise up the ranks tonight? We'll find out. DZ, look, you guys should give up in the DZ. If your name ain't Crimson, you shouldn't even go for it. Like, is anybody ever going to knock her out of the DZ? I don't know. I mean, look at the points, 1,050. Cat, Dow, Kel, Moon, Deadly Dimes, a few others. They got their name on the board, but their name is way down on the board. Rovers, Dow, Julia, Kel, Jim, Craven Light, and Valar, all killers in the game. We got Range Rover, Father Ron, King of the Range Rover, 10 tires, followed by Julia, Dimes, Moonshot, Bones, and Kel. Moonshot's like, I don't need to be the Moon Rover anymore. I'm the King Bomber. Look at the Cannonball bonus. Justice, 9 cannonballs. Justice, King of the Cannonball. We got Jim Craven, B-Dub, Samurai, Busy, and the Temple. B-Dub, she parked in the Temple last week. 5 and 5. That looks like a 2-person race. But Trigger, Julia, Kel, and Valar, they're all on the board too. Last announcement that I'm going to make. Okay? One more announcement. And this is the matches next week. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a prelude into the Speed Racer match. Okay? No pressure. But you are going to have 20 seconds to get your move in. It doesn't mean that you have to have it in 20 seconds. But if you post your move fast, you get 10 points for your team. So you know there's 30 moves in a match. So if a team goes 30 for 30, they can get 300 points. If another team goes 10 for 30, they'll only get 100. So that's a 200-point differential. So some people are going to play fast. Some people are going to start doing it and say, hey, you know what? I can't get this move in 20 seconds. We won't get the 10 points. So it's going to be play fast, have fun. And if your faction gets all the moves in, you can get an extra 30 points. So we're going to start to see some of the quick players in the game. It's going to be a lot of fun. So believe me, when everybody's making some mistakes, it's probably going to be a lot of fun. So 20 seconds, it'll probably be one of the fastest PDL nights we've ever had. All right, I got 8:31, everybody. I'm going to take you guys down to the starting lineup. Here we go, taking you down to the Arc Morgue. Starting lineup, going first. In the Bomber Zone, we got Game Over Valar. Valar's going to be followed by J-Law the Wall. Across the way in the other Bomber Zone, she's wearing a red vest. That's right. That means she gets 2 legendary moves tonight. J-Law is going to be followed by Gemstone down in the Tank Zone. She's also the captain for Arc tonight and the red vest. Look out. Jim has a boatload of legendaries. Which 2 is she going to use tonight? We'll find out. Jim's going to be followed by Justice across the way. Tank versus Tank. After Justice, we got Julia. Julia's in the Rover Zone. Julia will be followed by Cat in the DZ. Cat followed by Dow. Dow followed by Ron. Ron is also the captain. The additional red jerseys tonight are Sir Tim, who is on the bench whenever he comes in. We don't know when and where yet. He will get 2 legendary plays. And on the other side with Arc, we got Pope on the bench. He'll get 2 legendary plays. And Busy B will get 2 legendary plays. Again, Valar, J-Law, Jim, Justice, Julia, Cat, Dow, and Ron. Valar, you've had 48 hours to think about this move, but now I'm only going to give you 15 seconds to get your move in. 15 seconds, Valar. And pretend there's a 20-second timer up there. Would you get this move in and get 10 points for your team? You'd probably be about 15 right now. Oh, you might be at 10 seconds now. What if you were at 5, Valar, and you were starting out this game? 4, 3, 2, 1. Valar would have just not gotten 10 points for Team Arc if this game was next week. The other team would already be like, yeah, look at this. We're going to get our move in quick. We're already going to be up 10-0. That's the way it's going to work. Valar having some Cheetos. She's got a pot pie in the oven. Just went out back, do a little yard work. Don't even know where she's at right now. Valar's not only going to take my 20 seconds, I'm going to take all the rest of my team's 20 seconds. Do we have someone named Villar playing the game? Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining us tonight, Villar. Appreciate that. There she is. Bird on Main Street. All right, we'll start out. We'll get your bird on Main Street. That is going to be played in 1. It's going to cap in 3. After she plays Main Street. Captains, be on point tonight. We've got bird on Main Street. Flourish 1. All right, she's playing that Flourish 1. And give me 1 second. I do have to move my scoreboards, so I'm not scrolling all night long. So there's your Flourish. That's going to be a... All right, this move is going to take me a couple more seconds. I will not make the 20 seconds this time because I got 2 scoreboards that have to go up on my ladder. That means something to me. Probably doesn't mean anything to any of you guys. But I can't have these files in the middle of the screen. All right, so we know the Flourish Wand is going to put that... It's going to put this right in that zone. So anybody on their way to the DZ can pick up that extra absorption. Ron's going to say it hits. So you're going to go Deity Ring on, SP3 J-Law's boss. Man, J-Law there straight up hijacking your boss. So no boss for J-Law. Yep, I got you, Villar. Deity Ring on Justice. So let's give Justice a Pet Repel and a Seal, and that means he can't use any smokes tonight. Justice, they are locking you down, my man. Oh, that's angry. All right, she's going to go Absorption. Pet Repel. Spruce to the Fire Temple and No Mercy. All right. Spruce, she's putting out the flame. All right. Let's go. Let's go over to J-Law. J-Law, would you get your move in 20 seconds? Probably be a little bit easier now that she can't play a boss, I would guess. She's probably, all right, I got more stuff. Look at that. It's like, there you go. Cadet to the temple. Move to the temple steps. So that would have already been 10 points for VOX right there. Jim says it hits. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That temple is free to move into soon. Activate Lost Soul Sword on Julia. Okay. I'm going to show you guys what this does. It hits. Lost Soul Sword summons a number of skeletons equivalent to a person's level. And it hits. So let me show you what's going to happen here. I'll get to that in a second. Going to send Ward over to Justice. Because this is a fun sword, especially when you get to high level. And Julia's like, what did y'all just allow to hit me? Gonna gold spark Julia too. Whoa. Up. Looks like somebody's got an agenda. Gonna go Absorption Potion as well. Dang. And for the heck of it, gonna also hinder Julia. There you go. Gonna nerf her a little bit. All right. Lost Soul. Julia has Absorption. So let me show you why all these skeletons are pretty cool. Now, they're not going to hit for a lot of damage. But the first one is going to hit, and it's going to break Julia's Absorption. But now we got 23 more that are going to hit. Like bam, 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 bam. You know, like little mini skeletons. I'm going to stab you, I'm going to stab you, I'm going to stab you. But they all hit individually. So if she had a Seal, if she had Absorption, it's like break this, break that, and hit, 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 hit. Like over and over again. Like a bunch of little mini skeletons with little daggers. Okay? So, overall, they're not going to do huge damage, but they're going to hit Julia a whole lot of times. And Julia, after your Absorption's gone, they're going to take you down 86%. Bunch of little mini skeletons. Bam, 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 bam. All right. That is one legendary activation. She also gets a seal. Let me make sure I get that as well. All right, J-Law doing lots of things there. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They just hit you, and then they die. They just go in like, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. But they did what they do. All right, let's go from Julia over to Gemstone. Gemstone, you're up. Lost Soul Sword, old school item. Even Trigger's like, that brings back some memories. Oh, and by the way, look, I got so carried away making an announcement. Big shout out to all of y'all, to Valar, to all of our super fans, to Diana C, to Trigger's Army. It's date night, baby. Ranger Chris, we in the house. We're doing it the way we do it. Gemstone. Let's see what Gemstone has up her sleeve. Ah, look at that. Gemstone's going to play Seal. Going to throw a Dark Boss over to the other side. Dark Boss could be worth an extra 25. DB 25, 1, and we'll cap in 3. She's going to play Hinder. To Justice. How about that, Justice? You were on the hit list now, my man. And she's going to shoot a straw man. And Ron says, on the contraire, mon frere. I'm not sure if that's the way they say it. I think that was Bart Simpson that said something like that. But anyway, you get the idea. Seal, Dark Boss, Hinder, Red Gel to straw man. Ron, Red Psycho time. There it is. Red Psycho back to Jim. Bam! Breaking her absorption. Gemstone over. This guy's a living legend, and he's only played for a couple of months. The great, the one and only. Buford Justice in the house. Everybody put your hands together. The king of the orbs, the king of the cannonball. He is carving out his own legend as we speak. Justice. I'm going to give you 20 seconds. Let's see if you would make the timer. You'd have about 15 seconds. Will Justice be in that speed game next week? We'll see. You'd be at about 10 seconds. Jim would have gotten the points. You'd be at about 5 seconds. Oh, boy. It looks like Valar and Justice, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So technically it'd be 10 to 10 just on the side bonus points. So think about that through an entire game while you get your moves in. If you lose track of time, you let your guard down, another team's going to be like, hey, we got an extra 100 points. We got extra 150. That could be the difference between winning and losing. After Justice, we got the Assassin in the house, followed by Cat, Dow, and the father of the Rover, Rover Ron is what we call him. Boss to the chest. All right, we're going to send Boss over to their chest. Justice, clarify. Okay, he said, I'm sorry. He did clarify. He's like, their chest. Nope, don't clarify, Justice. Never said it. YouTube glitch. You didn't hear what you thought you heard. Boss to their chest, Rapture loaded to the wall. Jim says, wait. Justice playing Boss in 1 would cap in 3. Mythic Blue from Dow. Oh, boy. All right. Mythic Blue, but Justice is like, hey, thank you for that free seal I got. All right, Dow, big bad Mythic Blue, just breaks the seal. Nothing more, nothing less. That's a lot of Mythic to burn on a seal, Dow. All right, let's go from Justice over to Julia. Julia, you got 20 seconds. Let's see if you'd get your move in time. Jim, not a fan of the Raptures in round number 1, I see. But he's like, you know what? Gonna juice it. Here we go. No juice. And Ward went away, obviously, when he played the boss. Julia, you'd be at about 8 seconds right now. Oh, look at that. I was just about to give her the countdown. That's a pretty big move, too, to do it that fast. All right, Sleet Wand. How do you feel about that sleet, Ron? Getting cold over there? All right, Ron. Freezing that top block. That's a nasty move there. Julia jumping in the Range Rover. Trying to catch up with Rover Ron. Got our first points of the game. Let's give Ark 25 for a tire. Julia, 25 on the board. Ron says wait, so he's going to go gold Tupac. All right, that is Julia's gold Tupac. We know it's out there. It's following her around. Going to play a second absorption. I'll show you why that's important. Going to go Rapture loaded to the wall with no mercy, and that red-blue. All right, so I want you guys to keep this in mind, okay? The no mercy effect is going to double Mind Melt, Disperse, Ignite, or her Mangle. So getting that no mercy out there, going to be big for some of those specialty abilities that you see. Ron plays red-blue. All right, let's get that red-blue in play. Put it right there. And that red from the red-blue is going to break Julia's gear absorption, which she has in round number 1. But that's why she played a second absorption. All right, and she's gold sparked right now, but she won't be at the end of her turn. Sleet Wand, jump into Rover, gold Tupac, seal and heal as well. And the seal and heal would bring her back up to 96 if it resolves. Absorption, and Ron stops it. So, and that's from Justice. All right, let's go from Julia over to Cat. Cat in the DZ. So, right now we'd be one person from each team would have gotten a speed bonus, one person wouldn't. What would Cat do? Look at that. Cat! Look how fast that is. That would be Speed Racer. That is J-Law type speed. That is Bomber Bones type speed. That's what I'm talking about. We get to that level, we are going to be amazing. These games are going to be done by 10:30. Look at the captain. Look how quick Jim says hits. I know I'm wasting time, but I'm just excited. I'm excited to see you guys play fast. Cat also playing a seal. Inferno to the Straw Man. It hits. All right, so this Inferno is going to light the first Straw Man. And the smoke is going to come back and hit her, and it's going to break her absorption. So she plays Rod, plays a seal, hasn't resolved yet. Inferno hits. The kickback from Inferno breaks her absorption. She has no more absorption. Let's go over to Dow in the DZ. AKA Clairvoyant Squid Player. All right, Dow. That was quick too. That was like up there with Cat, up there with J-Law. Maybe not quite as fast J-Law, but certainly up there with Cat. Dow's going to play absorption. All right, he already has a gear absorption, but he wants to get that second one in play. Can't blame him. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put that absorption on him. Red Rufus to Ron. Slumber. Come on now. Don't go with the Red Rufus Slumber combination. Max Seal and a blue gel to the Straw Man. All right, Ron. He's trying his best to put you to sleep. So Red Rufus is a percentage. And then Slumber Wand is also a percentage. Ron says, wait. Ron's like, dude, this. Now, if something does put him to sleep, you can't put him to sleep the rest of the game. But Dow's trying. So Rufus would go first. All right, so Ron is going to prevent the pet. All right, rest hits. All right, so no Rufus KO. Straw man hits. Let me go ahead and put out this straw man. So straw man, no, nothing is lit. Now the slumber wand is an abyss wand. And Dow, you got a 1 in 10 chance to put him to sleep. So here's kind of what I want to ask though. Because Dow is playing, Slumber Wand has two purposes, okay? Ron, this is important. So Rufus goes to knock you out. If Rufus would, Dow, and Dow, you need to know this too. If Rufus would have rolled, they prevented it. But if he would have rolled and it was a 1 in 6 roll, and you miss, the Slumber Wand allows you to re-roll. Okay? So you get a second 1 in 6. But because Rufus never hit, the Slumber Wand is played separately because there's no pet roll, which means the Slumber Wand odds go down to 1 in 10. So because they prevented it, you now have a 1 in 10 chance instead of a second 1 in 6. Hopefully everybody understands that. All right, I'm going to get the die roll software. One second. All right, we got it. Sorry about that. It's one file in the middle of about 500 files. All right, so we're going to go with a 10-sider. Dow picks 4. Okay, that's quick. Here you go. We're throwing it. If it's a 4, Ron, you are knocked out and it can't be prevented. You've chosen your fate. Here it is. It is a 10. It is a 10. Got to always pick those natural 10s, Dow. Ooh. Ron, that is correct. That's a good challenge. So, because that is the tank rule, so Ron, you're going to have to burn your prevention, not J-Law's. No. Wait. Yeah, you can't prevent the damage to Dow. That is correct. That's a good challenge. So, Ron, it has to be your prevention. Or justice prevention. It can be either one. Ron, you got to choose you or justice, either an intervene or a prevention. All right. Justice is going to play the intervene. Okay. So, absorption potion from Dow. Red Rufus is stopped. Slumber Wand, Max Seal, and Blue Gel is shut down. Let's go over to Ron. Ron, Final move of the first round. And we'll get 20 seconds. Okay. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit because I've been, having a good time, entertaining. It's a fun night. So, but the players are playing super fast. So I don't want to take anything away from the players because they are playing a very, very quick round. And by the way, challengers tonight are, of course, Julia and Trigger. Julia and Trigger are both challengers tonight. Ron and Jim are the captains. I didn't announce that, I don't think, at the beginning. Father Ron, final move. There it is. He's going to go Creole to Valar. He's going to jump in a rover. He's going to move to the temple. Rover to the temple. Let's give Rover Ron, 25 points. Give him that tire. Going to seal and a rapture. Play that seal. Going to play his absorption. Man, I remember when you guys never played absorptions. Boy, you play a lot of them now. Creole to Valar. Going to break her pet repel. And is going to give a pet repel to Ron. Look at that combo. However, hold on one second. All right. Ron, you cannot play a seal on yourself because Creole does not allow you to play a beneficial smoke to yourself. All right, so Ron with no seal. I'm just going to burn it, give you a warning. So Creole to Valar puts a pet repel on him. With Creole, you can play a second smoke, but it can't be a smoke that benefits you. So he can't play that combo with a seal. Jumps in the rover, moves to the temple, rapture to the wall, absorption, and hinder Jim. Let's give Jim a -1. And Ron plays the rapture, and Jim's like, I'll let it hit because there's a frozen block. Ron, don't use your raptures on those frozen blocks. Come on now. Save that stuff for when the grenade hits the wall. Ark pulled an okey doke on him. All right, Creole's good. Rover's good. Moves to the temple. Drops, can't play the seal. Rapture to the wall. Breaks an ice block. Plays absorption. And also hinders Jim. And that is the end of round number 1. All right, so at the end of round number 1, we had 2 people occupy the temple. They are both people in the rovers as well. Keep your notes, everybody. Julia and Ron, both temple occupants. DZ, I've got Cat with a halo. I've got Dal with a halo. DZ, I've got 25 to 25. Strawman, 0-0. Nobody wants the Strawman. And Temple, as I said, kind of dual purpose. We got Ron and Julia both spending 1 round in there as well. All right, that's round number 1. A lot of fun. Good gameplay. Let's pick it up for round number 2 and see if these guys are as fast as they were in round number 1. Valar, 20 seconds. Are you going to get your move in 20 seconds? Or if this was next week, are you going to go 0 for 2? Look at that. She took it personally. She's like, nope, I'll get it in a second. Max Kang. Yes, you did. All right. Max Kang, a.k.a. Mythic Kang is what I meant to say. Mythic Kang is worth 63. If it caps. It's going to go to the temple steps. All right. There's already a couple people over there, but hey, you're welcome to go over there and chill. Ron says, wait, we got Ghost Smoke over to Cat. I'm going to use this because that's going to show you the smoke. There's like right there on its way, Cat. It's going to hit you next turn. I love Snowstorm. I love Snowstorm. Mythic Kang. Temple Steps. Ghost Smoke. Thank you, Valar, for being the first person to try it. Snowstorm with Disperse, and J-Law's like, nope. I don't love it as much as you do. How about a tank page 1 to shut it down? J-Law shutting it down. Let's go to J-Law. Let's see if J-Law is as fast with her move as she was with that tank prevention. Could she still... Come on now. Look at that. It's like she's reading my mind. All right. That was pretty quick, y'all. That was pretty quick after a tank prevention. So don't say it can't be done. We have living proof. Mythic Kang over to Justice Boss. J-Law. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Seal and Thrill. Blue Spark. All right. Play the Seal and Thrill just to see if anything's done about it. It's kind of in waiting. Blue Spark herself. H9, Rapture loaded to the wall with Ignite. Rapture, H9, Blue Spark with the Thrill with Ignite. 8, 9, 10, almost S11. Nope. Jim ain't feeling it. But you know what? J-Law played the Seal and Thrill, possibly thinking that her initial seal might not last. So how about play another one? Well, it kind of depends on how it stopped or if it stopped. After J-Law, we will have Jim. Gold Blue from Jim. Okay. Now, here's the way this would work. Gold Blue is going to play. It's a great stop to a very, very big grenade. So, of course, she played it. The gold will break J-Law's absorption first. So it never actually would have touched her seal. She did play a Seal and Thrill. Doesn't need to resolve because she still got the seal on her from her previous attack. All right, so Mythic Kang is good. Seal and Thrill, Blue Spark, H9 shutdown. Let's go from J-Law over to Gemstone. 20 seconds on the clock, Gemstone. And after Gemstone, we got Justice, Jim, Justice, Julia, Cat, Dow, and Father Ron. I don't know about y'all. I'm anxious to see what these guys are going to play. I think the people watching tonight, they're like, Dime's got her popcorn. I guarantee you, Dime's sitting back, got her notepad out, taking notes, feet up on the desk, eating some popcorn. That's the way to do it. That's the way to watch Play Dead Live. Jim is going to seal with absorption. All right. Already got a seal. So playing absorption, that'll immediately resolve. The seal may not ever. We'll see if it sees the light of day. Gold Kang to her boss. Jim playing Gold Kang could be worth 55. Rapture loaded with a little Bloodlust. All right. Warrior ability. Add a little extra pop to that, Ron. No additional juice to it, But the Bloodlust is a nice kit. So let's give her a Teardrop. And let's give her a Black Block. And because of the Bloodlust, we're going to give you 50% of that green block as well. So 50 green remaining. 1.5 blocks from Jim without using a potion, just using an ability. Arc off to a little bit of a wall start tonight. All right, Seal, Absorption, Gold Kang, Rapture, Bloodlust. Let's move it on from Jim over to the great Buford Justice. Justice. Everybody's redeemed himself. Everybody that missed the first time is back under the 20 seconds. Look at that. Look at Justice. My goodness gracious, y'all. This is going to be fast. Justice going over to the temple. What do we got, a temple party going on here? What is going on, y'all? Somebody's got to leave the temple before you got, it's like a big, everybody's circling the temple. Go to the temple. Going to play a Mythic Kang. You better believe he is. Justice. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Another Absorption. J-Law's turned them all into Hulks. Hulk Speedsters. Oh! Jim says this one can hit. All right. Absorption. Give Justice a little bit of Absorption. F4 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. All right, this is a bigger shot. Bigger grenade. So Justice, you just saw Jim get 1.5. Well, you have got a -1 hinder with an F4. To be honest, it's very close. Black block, we're talking percentage points. I'm going to give you 60% of a green block. You got 40 green remaining. So Jim has a hinder. Justice has a hinder. Julia has a hinder. Jim used Bloodlust, not the effect of the hinder. Justice used a potion, is under the effect of the hinder. Let's go from Justice. I know she's ready. Watch. I'm not going to say when. Because Julia's sitting there, and she's got her finger like a 1/4 inch away from the enter button. Look, come on. You can't do that. I knew she was going to do it. That's why I was waiting. I wasn't going to say go because she was going to try to get like a 1/4 second. Now she's trying to get negatives. There are no negatives. Calm down, Julia. Settle down. All right. Now I'm going to read her move. She's in her rover, moving to the tank zone. I was like mind reading. I already knew she was going to try to beat the speed record. All right, move her to the tank zone. There she is. Playing a pet repel. M7 St. Elmo with Disperse. J-Law's going to double evoke it. So Ron going to give up to 10 points. Double evoke. We're going to cut that M7, which is an M6 because of the hinder. So Disperse adds more to that grenade. So makes it an M6. They cut it in half. Makes it an M3. They cut it in half again. Makes it an M1.5. They take that Elmo, cut it in half again. It's looking like a Spruce 1.5. Way to juice up that Spruce because of double evoke. Julia, she's like, just give me half. Just please give me half a block. I wished I could, but they just double evoked you. You get about 30% of that green block. I got you down to 20% green remaining. Not even half a green block, but close, close. Only 20% of it left. All right. Ron and J-Law putting the defense on tonight. All right, but you did get the 10 points. Let's go from Julia over to Cat. It's Cat Attack. Working too hard can give you a cat attack. You ought to know by now. Right? Okay. I just ad-libbed it. 15 seconds. Nothing but time. 'Cause time won't give me time. 'Cause time makes lovers feel like they got something real. But you and me, we know I don't know I've ever, in 8 years, I don't think I've ever sang a Boy George song, have I? Is that the first time I brought out Culture Club? I believe it is. I do. I don't think it's ever happened. May never happen again. Talon Justice to the temple. He didn't have far to go. He was already there. All right, Justice. In that temple spot that Julia just vacated. Absorption and Inferno. So before all that happens, let's send Rod over. Oh, that's not Rod. That is Ghost Smoke. Rod goes over from Cat, and bam. Rod takes out that green block. So it's gone. So Rod hits, Talon to Justice, Cat playing Absorption. Man, you guys want to start breaking up these absorptions so I don't have to keep making more? I'd like to recycle them, please. All right, there's Cat's Absorption. And Inferno to Strawman. Jim says we're going to let that one hit. So that one does hit. And look, lo and behold, as soon as it hits, guess what Cat loses? Absorption. So she takes no smoke inhalation. Let's go from Cat over to Dow. Dow, you're up. Give you 20 seconds. And I'm just going to let you guys know. You may think it's all fun and games, which it is, but these 5-second moves you guys are doing have made this round like less than 10 minutes. Not even joking. So this is how quick some of our games can go if you just go out there, let your hair down, have a good time, play your moves, don't try to clear it with 75 different people and, the league president. Just play it. Be ready to go. All right, Dow's going to move to their DZ. Oh, look at that. Luckily, he said portal. All right, move to their DZ, portal style. You got it. We're moving him over to that side. And he's going to drop some Fear Smoke on Cat. And he's going to bury the dead. And summon. All right, going to summon Tupac. So him and Julia both with Tupac out. And that is Tupac the Toucan, not their cyborg. All right. Ron, bury the dead. Does it hit? That's a good question. Ron's like, what are you burying the dead with? With a lithium. All right, Dow going to move to the DZ. Going to Fear Cat. And he's going to bury the dead. And he's going to summon his own pet. All right, going to go gold blue from Cat. All right, we got another blue. Second blue from Team VOX. Pulling those blues out. Dallas going to break your absorption. And it's going to fear Cat. Oh, into the arc. The icy tundra. The frozen tundra of Arc Field. Football was not always this way. But for Vince Lombardi, it was a way of life. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like trying to do one of those NFL film things. All right. Anyway, Cat is in the frozen tundra of Ark. And because she got fear smoked, Bury the Dead is not successful. Gold blue. Let's kick it over from Dow over to Father Ron. Ron, bring us home in round number 2. I should do like a whole faction war in like a like an announcer voice. Here's a guy that does not worry what the naysayers have in mind. Here's a guy that really straps it on and plays like a champion every single week. I don't know that I've ever seen a performance quite as brave and quite as bold as Father Ron right now. When Father Ron moves to the DZ, here's a guy that moves to the DZ and knows how to play his talent to Cat back to the DZ. Sorry, I had to do it. All right, Ron is going to move to their DZ. Sorry. Okay, worst announcer in all of football is Phil Simms. Phil Simms. He has a pet peeve. I cannot stand when he does this. He always says, he dropped back, and that was a good play by him. Of course it was a good play by him. He did the play. Now that you guys have heard me say it, when you watch Phil Simms do anything, you're going to be so irked out that he goes, it was a great play by him. Okay, I'm done. I won't do it again. Just wanted to bring that up. I'm getting my focus back. Move to the DZ. Talon Cat to their DZ after the fear smoke resolves. Good move by Ron. Like, yeah, she's freezing over there. Let me move her out of that zone. Gonna send a Max Seal over to Justice in the temple. Trixie gonna haunt Julia for damage. And we got double. All right, Mythic Tanner from Dow, Red Tanner from Julia. And remember, the order of which you type them, Jim, is the order of which it happens. So Mythic Tanner, played first, is going to break Ron's absorption. That 35 breaks the absorption. Now the weaker Tanner from Julia is also played, and now it only hits Ron for 10. So Ron taking 10 damage as opposed to 35. All right, moves to the DZ. Talon's Cat back to the DZ. Sends a Max Seal over to Justice. The Trixies are stopped and stopped for the Kangs. And that's the end of round number 2. Captains, do me a favor. Can you give me your subs? Let everybody know who we got coming in. I'm going to tell you J-Law was first to the steps. So J-Law will rotate into the temple. We're going to give her a blessing. And that means J-Law and Justice occupied the temple. No one from Ark. DZ points. I got 25 for Vox. I got 0 for Arc. Halos. I got 1 for Cat. I got 1 for Ron. And I got 1 for Dow. Now, Villar did go to the steps, but J-Law went to the steps in round number 1. So your challenge is correct, but J-Law was there a turn earlier. So you don't lose the challenge. Technically, you're right. All right. Got a question for all of you guys. Actually, never mind. Never mind. It's not subject to elevation. I was thinking the ghost smoke, but no, the question was going to be what happens to the ghost smoke, but it's not actually. No, it is. Yeah, the ghost smoke. What happens to the ghost smoke that was played on Cat? That's the question. Goes away. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. It was played on a person in the DZ, so it's called in between rounds. So it goes away. All lingering smokes. Ron loses his pet repel. Cat loses her seal. Elevation takes it away. All right. So we've got Trigger coming in for J-Law. J-Law, the wall, the speed demon heading out. Trigger coming in. Trigger coming in at 80%. Busy coming in for Villar. Villar was over there chilling by the stairs. Didn't quite make it. Busy coming in. She's got a red vest. Busy coming into the bomber zone. Busy coming in 80%. So Trigger, Busy, both at 80. All right. Arc is going to play the squid. Oh, hell. Please, no. No more Arc playing squid. It's like my worst nightmare. All right, let me get my composure here. All right, make sure I got all the lineups, no challenges. Don't ask me any questions right now, please. Let me make sure I got everybody right. I got Busy in the game. I've got Temple updates. Strawman was 5 points for Vox, 0 points for Arc, 5-0. We got DZ. We got Temple. We got everything. Okay. Phone's off. All right. Arc is playing the squid. Who is playing the squid for Team Arc? All right, take you guys to the squid bid. And Busy, give me your buffs. There we go. That's what caused me the problem last time, Bones. So don't ask me about buffs right now. Stop. Just stop. Squid only. Squid. 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 Same thing. This is like deja vu all over again. All right, Dow. What would you like to bid for the squid? Remember, if anybody gets 10, you go in the Max Award Hall of Fame. Oh. See? VOX, who's playing the squid against Dow? Trigger, of course. All right. He wanted to know. He wants to know, like, who's playing against me? Trigger's playing against you. All right, Dow, now this is off to a bad start already. Oh, boy. This used to be so easy. It was like the easiest thing in the world till we started doing this game show thing. All right, how much you going to bid, Dow? Give me a number. Dow's bidding 5. Trigger. You want to go 6 or you want to give it to him at 5? She's bidding 6. What you think about them apples? She's like, you ain't going to punk me. There you go. Dow, you want to raise it to 7 or higher? All right. Dow is going to give it to her at 6. You guys got me thinking about squid. Did you use a legendary in the first round? You didn't. You didn't. Okay. You used the wand. All right. Just want to make sure. It was the slumber wand. It was not a legendary. Okay. Dow is giving it to Trigger at 6. He's using the interval. So Trigger, here's the thing. He's going to put you under a time crunch. So this cuts your timer in half, plus slows you to 50%. So not only is he going to slow down the amount of time you have to get these 6, it's also going to slow your movement by 50%. So you got a point of halt because of your gear. It's got 21 seconds, but you're only going to have 11. So I will start a 20-second timer after I give you the list. I'll tell you what you're going to get. When it hits 10, I'm going to the other screen. So Trigger, here are, see, now I got it. This is what I need to do. I got my mojo back. I'm going to read out 6 things that I need you to find. I need you to find a mouse, a seahorse, a whale, a stack of gold coins, a cannonball, and an ice cream. All right, again, but faster. A mouse, a seahorse, a whale, gold coins, cannonball, and an ice cream. Those 6, you got 11 seconds. Good luck. 1,000, go. 20, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Trigger, I need an answer. All right. As soon as this goes back, you got to be typing. That's how fast it goes. If you don't have it, take a guess. All right, time is up. I needed an answer. We can't count it. It's been 16 seconds and counting. All right, so the answer is I can't add them. Way too long to get that in. If it was lag or something else, it was at least 12 seconds beyond the timer. Her answer was 423526. Had she had 20 seconds, she would have gotten it. Four. 2, 3, 5, 2, and 6. But the interval, guys, the timer is super, super fast. And again, try to get what you can. But his legendary cuts the timer in half, which is why, obviously, he did it. All right, that is 15. She had a potential to get 90 points. Now, because she didn't get them, go back to the squid bid. There's 2 things that are going to happen. Dow does not get the 90 points. Art gets a maximum of 50 points. But Dow also gets to send 50 points of damage to the player he chooses. Wait, let me see if it's the player he chooses or specifically to Trigger. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think it's Trigger. Hold on. Told you guys, it's been a while. No, it's Trigger. Trigger, you lose 50% of your health. Now, that takes you down to 30%. Valar playing Victorium. $25 points for Team Arc. All right, so Trigger, that's a pretty rough start to start in a bomber zone and take a 1-2 shot. 50%, 20% got you 30%. All right, we're going to go to round number 3 officially, And that is going to be Busy B. Busy, you're up. And the start of your turn, you're capping Main Street and also a 63-point Kang. First flag for Team Arc. And hey, shout out to Dow and to Trigger for making my squid life a living hell. Appreciate you guys. Good try. All right. Busy's going to move to the temple. She likes that temple spot up there. Going to play Heal and Seal. If it resolved, we'll bring Busy back to 90%. Going to turn to a sniper and steal Cat's boss. No boss for Cat. Temple, Heal and Seal, sniper, boss to Main Street. Going to play a boss. Busy boss in 3 with Cap in 5. And tossing of Vlad's verdict. So, congratulations, that green block finally gone. It was at 20%. You did get a little bit extra. But no juice on it. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt the walls. 20% is gone. 50% of the next block is gone. You got another 50% of a green block. Walls are pretty close. Almost even. All right, let's go over to Trigger. I think somebody gave you second life. Trigger. Living on a thread. And didn't get touched. Gonna steal Julia's boss. Busy. Did not decide to go ape mode. All right, steal Julia's boss. Julia has no boss. Luna Lamp Justice. Gonna give him 3 potential S8s. Gonna go Kang to Justice boss. Mythic. The door might have just been opened right there. Mythic Kang by Trigger. Going to drop a seal, and how about that whiskey? Bringing Trigger back to 80%. Woo! A little bit of breathing room. All right, let's go from Trigger over to Gemstone. Started Gemstone's turn. Capping a Dark Boss. And also a 55-point Kang. And looking like we got 2 flags to 1. Arc bringing her flag game. I gotta tell you, I was getting a little nervous for you there too. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of combo in like round number 1. All right, we got Seal and Thrill from Gemstone. Already got a seal, but we'll see. Stasis to Ron. Ron taking a pet around with him. Going to go Cyborg Tupac. All right, we got a lot of Tupacs in the game. We got the pet. And now we got the Cyborg. All right, so Cyborg Pac. So Gemstone, who is going to be able to play 2 bosses this game? Okay, I see it. Never mind. Sorry. Cyborg to Julia. She wrote it. Sorry. All right. So Jim is playing Cyborg Pac on Julia. So player can play two bosses, or if their boss was stolen, no, you typed it right. I just didn't read the second line. They get it back. So Julia just had her boss stolen. Now she gets it back with her cyborg. It's a cool cyborg. All right, Seal and Thrill, Stasis to Ron, Cyborg gives Julia her boss back, and S6 Vlad's loaded from Jim. Gold Blue. Um, that is a really good challenge. And the answer to the question is no, she can't. And I'll get back to that in 1 second. And it is challenged in time because it is on the next turn. So I'm going to get back to that. So let me finish off. I think you had some Iran's wicked tea tonight, like challenge crazy. But they're all good challenges. So no hate from me. Gold Blue from Trigger. That's the final blue of the game from Trigger. And the Gold Blue is going to hit Jim, but she also played a Seal and Thrill. Okay? All right. Now we're going to back up to Trigger's move. And the challenge is, can she play all those moves at 50% speed? The answer is no. So what we have to do is we have to distinguish what's up unforeseen, which moves make sense for her to get in. And the answer to the question is Whiskey is a full turn move. Doesn't matter when it's typed. The bigger move takes precedence. So Whiskey is a full turn move. The activation is free. So that's okay. And the legendary. No Mythic Kang and no Seal. So Trigger, you still have your Mythic Kang. Because your move was slowed 50%. So the Whiskey takes precedence. The Whiskey is the biggest move. It takes your attack phase. So you get the Whiskey, you get the heal. You get the legendary. You get the ability. You don't get the pet. You don't get the seal. Okay? And now you're full speed. Interval slows the player speed half and also cuts their time in half for their next move. All right. We go from Gemstone over to Justice. All right, we'll get this back on track. Told you guys, we were making great pace and Squid just kind of threw me off. So we're going to get back to everybody playing fast. All right, Justice, you're up. On Justice turn, his boss caps, and they get 2 Mythic Kangs instead of the 3 that they would have gotten. But still, not bad, Justice, not bad. We got 2 flags to 1. Got Justice, Julia, Cat, Dal, and Ron. All right, good move by Justice. Justice going to play Rod. M7 Carnage loaded to the wall. It hits. M7. That's a nice shot. Weaker grenade with the Carnage. They're like, I can't wait to get my inventory. I need to see which grenades we have. But it does have an M7. So I'm liking that. And if you're a grenade fan, you're probably liking it too. Mow down that 40%. Take down a blue block. And take down 50% of another blue block. That's still a nice hit with the Carnage, Justice. Let's go from Justice over to Julia. All right, she's going to move back to the rover zone. Dismiss Tupac. Going to send some extra ghost smoke over to Cat. Hit next turn, possibly. Going to go boss over to their chest. It's a good cyborg move to get their boss back. Julia playing boss in 3 with Cap in 5. S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. That's it's looking like Justice attack there. A little bit more. Taking down green. Taking down blue. And she gets 75%. So she's at 25%. Oh, never mind. %50 blue because of her hinder. And Justice, because of your hinder, you got 75% blue remaining. I didn't calculate either player's hinder. So Justice and Julia adding a little bit more of their wall back. So again, VOX, that blue wall you have up is 75. Arc, yours is 50%. So moves to the rover, Ghost Smoke, plays a boss, Red's Revenge with Ignite. And she's also playing Chromica to get those extra 10. All right, let's go from Julia over to Cat. Got Cat in the DZ. Cat Dow and Father Ron. Got a close one. Doesn't always look close with the boss games, but we know it ain't hard to make up 200 or 300 points in PDL any longer. That's been proven all season long. You think you're comfortable, and the script just flips. Play it hard from start to finish. Good things will happen for your teams. All right, she's going to go Dune. Light a Straw Man. We got Straw Man number 2. And she takes no damage from it. She's going to play a Heal and Seal. F4 Trixie to Dal and a stasis on Ron. Dal's going to prevent the stasis, and he can. Tank can heal, can prevent themselves, and can prevent damage to pets. So the Trixie is going to break Dal's seal, but it is not going to get rid of the stasis on Ron. All right, let's go from Cat over to Dal in the DZ. Dal and then Ron mapping it out. All right, let's keep these 20-second timers going and see how we can go. I got a feeling later in the game is where you guys are going to start to lose your 10 points per turn. Could be 50 points a round in round 5. All right, Dal says, let me go over to the other side. Dal and Tupac traveling over through the portal. Going to Vines Ron and Gas Blast Ron. It hits. All right. Vines and a Gas Blast Ron. So you and your friend, your newfound friend, which is not this rover, because that rover is no longer part of the equation. Vines and Gas Blast Ron. He's sending you way over to the cold side. All right, so Ron, I'm taking you down to 75 after the fall damage, the vines, and you are slowed from where you're at. So Dal, DZ Portal, Vines, and Gas Blast. Let's go from Dal over to Ron. Ron, final move of round 3. Ron would be close to his 20-second timer. Look at that. Just in the nick of time. He's going to fly Julia and Dal. Move to the rover zone. All right. Now remember, Ron, you're 50% speed as well. Cyborg doesn't cost you anything. But let me unpack the rest of this stuff here. You're in the arc cold zone. You move. That would be a movement penalty because you're moving to the rover zone. Normally that would be free. So I charge you for that. Smoke, maybe. No smoke. Balls to their chest is good. Okay, let's do this. No heal and seal for Ron, because he used his potion on the Trixie. Trixie to Dal. All right. You can't target Dow. I'm going to let you redirect to a different target. I don't know if this has come up, but if it hasn't, you can't reach the opposing team's DZ from your rover zone. So it's an invalid target. Pick a valid target. You can reach Jim. All right. So Ron's going to throw Trixie. It's going to break Jim's absorption. He wants to play boss to their chest, but Julia is going to intervene the stasis. All right. Now, also, Ron, I see what you're doing too. Because of the fly, Ron might not have known where Dow and Julia are going to be redirected. So I'll start with that, okay? The fly is going to give them, it's going to move them and stick them, but it's not going to put them in a real. 1 second. All right. Can you guys hear me? Am I back? Give me a 999 if you guys can hear me. I just lost stream for a second. All right, give it a second. We'll give it a second. I want to make sure everything just went like crazy. All right, everybody appears to be able to hear me. All right, so let me explain this again. So I see what Ron was thinking, and this is why I'll let him redirect it. He played fly on Julia and Dow. So when he plays fly, it is going to move them, but it is also going to move them to a fairly beneficial spot, which is here. So kind of in the no zone. And that's going to take Julia out of the rover. And they're both kind of over here, close to their wall. All right, so that's the cyborg play, and that's going to happen first. So then he didn't know they were going to be on this side or that side or whatever else. So he threw the grenade. He couldn't. We redirected it to Jim. So he breaks her absorption. But then the other one is going to be directed at his stasis. Julia intervenes the stasis. And that is the end of the round. So at the end of the round, because Ron goes last, Julia's in the no zone. Ron moved to the rover zone. Strawman, I've got 10 points for Vox, 0 for Arc. I've got a halo for Cat, none for Arc. And DZ, I got 25 for Vox, and I got 0 for Arc. In the Temple, we got Busy and Justice. All right, so we should be caught up with what's going on. A lot going on. All right, so that's Ron's move. Let's take it back to Busy B. Busy B, what if you had 20 seconds? And make sure all of you guys, if you're not playing right now, refresh. If it's not your turn yet, refresh just in case when the stream came back up, you got a few seconds lag. All right, so Busy is playing Tigress. So she's going to case the target in a gelatin cube, reducing the damage by 25% for 2 rounds. Or 2 turns, sorry. 2 attacks, basically, 2 hits, not 2 rounds. So next 2 attacks will do 25% less. She's going to send a Gold Kang over to her own boss. Busy, Gold Kang could be worth 55. Going to drop a Pet Repel. And S8 Red's Revenge loaded with Echo. Ron says, wait. Justice going to play Horus. That legendary play is going to stop Busy's attack. VOX is out of blues. Arc has 1 blue remaining. Tigress is good. Gold Kang is good. Pet Repel's good. S8 Red's Revenge. Let's go from Busy over to Trigger. Let's see how Trigger would do with 20 seconds. Trigger and then Jim on deck. We got Trigger, Jim, Justice, Julia, Cat, Dow, Ron, and halftime. Both teams playing great tonight. Keep it up. Trigger going to play Dark Boss to their chest, as she should. Boss in 4 would cap in 6. Dark Boss could be plus 25, Trigger, if it caps. Going to send a Max Seal to Ron. And a big-time grenade. All right, let's seal Ron up. Look at that grenade shot. H9. Vlad's loaded to the wall with Echo. And Jim is going to Judas that. Ooh. Little bit of redirection, Ron. Remember, Jim's got 2 legendaries. And now we saw the Judas. Ron says, I'm going to prevent that one. I got that one. All right. Trigger with the big grenade shot. Jim with the redirect. Ron with the prevention. All good stuff. Let's go from Trigger over to Jim. Jim, let's see what you can do in 20 seconds. And Justice, after that first move, has been super fast, super speedy. Everybody getting their practice in for next week. I think next week they're going to have a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Every week, man, these players get better and better and better. The moves get more sharp. The players put more thought into it, more planning. Love to see you guys compete. This one's a little low scoring, but last time I said that, it like unloaded all of a sudden. Got crazy. High scoring affair. So we'll wait. We'll see how it plays out. All right. Jim would not have made the 20-second timer, just so you guys know. That would have been 10 points. That would not have ever happened. Sometimes you're going to make it, sometimes you won't. Ron, enlarge your screen. I see 3 and 2. See if you can enlarge like 50%. See if you see it. Mythic Azar. M7 Carnage loaded with Ignite. All right, Ron, you got M7. Mythic Azar with Ignite plus Echo minus the Hinder. But it's Carnage. And again, you guys are going to see some of this without seeing your inventory. Very good juice. Average grenade. Minus the Ignite. I still think Ark's going to be pleased with this hit because of the amount of juice on it. %50 of a blue block. 50 blue. Teardrop. 25% red. The one red was free, so the Rapture really helped out. You got 75 red remaining. It's a good attack. Over 2 blocks. It's always a good attack on these walls, especially this round. All right, let's go from Gemstone. Kick it over to Justice. Justice, 20 seconds. Both teams still on their first wall. Got a low-scoring affair so far. Started Justice turn. Rod steals a block. Justice doing a little thievery. All right, got a red blaze, the St. Elmo. The wall is still encased in gelatin. For 1 attack. Red blaze going to light a straw man, so that's straw man number 3 for VOX. And you got an S8 Elmo from Justice. See if it hits or wait, Jim. Jim, I think you're running. If you guys in Art can let her know, she's probably running about 20 seconds behind. All right, it hits. So red blaze is good. Elmo, plus 10 Elmo. And Busy or Tigress is now gone, but it did serve its purpose because it saved 25% of that Elmo damage. But that's a 75% blue. Justice gets that. And he does get, after his hinder's taken off, 50% of that red block still. So Justice still getting a little bit over a block, even with the Tigress and even with the nerf. All right, let's go from Justice over to Julia. We got Julia, Kat, Dow, and Ron, and that'll finish out half number 1. Keep it up, players. You guys are playing strong tonight, playing fast. Challenges have been good. They've been accurate. They've been smart for both teams. Great job to both challengers. Captains are playing fast as well. Julia, you might be lagging as well. And remember, Julia and Dow, you can't move. Yeah, if you're not in the game right now, do me a favor and just refresh. Because there's a couple people that are somewhere between 20 seconds and 60 seconds behind. Sometimes when the stream cuts off and you pick it back up, you're watching the playback and you're not watching it in real time. You did not get a zone last turn. And Dow did not. Incorrect. Neither of those things. You neither got a zone and you're not able to move this round. Dow did not get a halo, and Dow is not allowed to move this round either. Ron, put the old cyborg on you. All right. Some of y'all may need to log out and log back in. Julia, you legit might be 3 minutes behind. I'm not even exaggerating. So do me a favor. Everybody listen to the stream on the count of 3. Can you guys give me a 999? 1, 2, 3. All right. Everybody is operating with about a 20-second lag right now. So, yeah, we'll test it again in a second. All right, Julia's going to play Mythic Kang to Busy's boss. So, captains, try to respond when you see it typed, okay? Mythic Kang to Busy's boss. Could be worth 63. Vial to Ron, Neon Mask, F5 to an F10, Wedding Crasher to the wall. Ron. Vial to you, and then an F10, and it hits. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, Ron. You know that's doing work. All right, Vial to Ron's going to break Ron's seal. F10 Wedding Crasher. That's a strong grenade. It's one of the strongest in the game. Julia. It's 2 3/4. You get it with a little bit to spare. All right, we're going to rebuild it. We're going to give her a gold bar. That's a nice Neon Mask grenade combo right there. How about a gold bar for Julia? 50 points. One complete block for Team Arc. Mythic Kang, Vial, Legendary, Wedding Crasher. Let's go from Julia over to Cat. Cat, you're on the clock. Give Cat 20 seconds. We got Cat, Dow, and we got Ron. I agree. I only play from a PC. Unforeseen. She's like, this is cooler. Hey, Amanda, do me a favor. Next time, log into the portal from a computer. You'll really be blown away. The portal is really, really geared for computers. All right, Cat is going to DZ portal. Let's move her over to the other side. And Cat, that ghost smoke actually hit you this time around. So I am going to take your seal away from you. Just so you know. Ghost smoke breaks your seal. And then after that, DZ portal, Aces Roxy to the straw man, Pet Repel. Roxy's going to light up straw man number 4. Trixie to both Kangs. Jim, how do you feel about that Trixie to both Kangs? And Dow, you're going to be up next, so be ready. We got Dow and then Ron. Jim says, wait, I'm going to do another speed test at the end of this move when I get to Dow's turn. So all of you guys watching, do me a favor. Let's see if we can get YouTube to work a little bit faster for us tonight. It's definitely something on their end. All right, Jim, going to play blue as a mythic blue to stop it. Going to turn her Mythic Azar, and that is going to stop one of them. Jim, I'm assuming the other one dies. And Kat, you're taking 35%. Let me know if that hits. I'll take you down to 65. So 2 confirmations. I need to know one of those Kangs die. And Kat, make sure that you're taking the 35%, which will take you down to 65%. Confirm and confirm. And Dow, I'm going to turn it over to you. Dow, your move, you got 20 seconds. Kill one of these Kangs. Yep. Gold Kang dies, Mythic Kang stays. She does. Yep. She just cast it. She does have Pet Repel. Just played. Yep. Got you, Ron. All right, we got Dow's move, we got Ron's move, and then we'll go into the second half. YouTube is giving us serious turbulence. It looks like it's connecting a little bit better. While we're waiting on Dow's move, I'm going to ask you guys again, do me a favor. This time, make sure it's on my count on the count of 3. As soon as you hear me say 3, then give me a 999, okay? And I'll get to Dow's move. 1, 2, 3. All right, all players are hitting about a 16-second lag right now. Everybody, which is about 10 seconds higher than normal. So we'll keep trying that until they get it back to normal YouTube speed. It's faster than it was last time, but it's still, all of you guys are at 16 seconds lag. And Dow, he's asking if all that is targeted at Cat. Cosmic Violet, Red Gel, E6, and then a Hinder to Cat. Obviously the Hinder, yes. But is the attack? Well, they use local servers, but YouTube is located in California. But I'm assuming it's a company-wide issue right now. Ron, that attack's going to Cat. Got an E6, Cosmic Violet, Red Gel. Ron says it hits. All right, it's a big hit. Cat at 65%. And Dal doing a little bit of a health check here. She's got good health, but dude has legit weapon. Very legit weapon. Taking Cat from 65% down to 25%. Ron, final move of the first half. Now, unfortunately, Ark has no more attacks, so I guess Dal thought he was going to pull a 65% shot. Not quite that good, but 40% still a nice shot on a top tier player. All right, Ron's going to move to their DZ. Mythic Kang to Trigger's boss. Ron playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. S6 Trixie to the Kang and the boss on Main Street. Hits. All right, Kang is dead. Boss taking a little bit of damage. I'm not going to calculate it because it's going to cap at the beginning of next turn. And obviously, it ain't going to die. All right. Let's go. I need second half subs in there, everybody. Second half subs. We got Cat and Ron in the DZ. 75-20. Nice DZ points. Blessings. Busy Bee. And Justice. Halo. Ron. And Cat. Strawman. 25 points for VOX. 0 for Ark. Tim for Trigger. Deacon is extra tank. Trigger heading out. Good job tonight, Trigger. Let's put Tim up there. Deacon coming into tank zone. Over here chilling with his main man, Justice. The dynamic duo right there. Room in the tank zone for 2. Stasis goes away. Ron heading back up to the rover zone. Julia back to the rover zone. Dal back to his zone. Cat to the tank. Sheila for Busy Bee. Poor extra DZ. I'm assuming that means Pope, Julia. Poor extra DZ. Pope to the DZ. Shaman Sheila. Julia's like, leave me alone. All right, get everybody in their correct zones. All right, looks like YouTube might be speeding up just a little bit. I see buffs from Pope. I see Shaman. I see Deacon. I see Tim. You guys can see all the buffs, all the things that they have. All right, let's have some fun. We got a fast-moving match. We're in round number 5. Play fast. We got a little less lag at this point. So we're going to start out with Shaman Sheila. Sheila, the start of your turn, Busy Bee's boss caps. That is now 3 flags for Ark. Ark with a flag lead, but VOX making up points in other areas very fast. It's a close game. Always is with these teams. Give Shaman Sheila 20 seconds. After Sheila, we got Sir Tim. That's a fast move. I know Shaman don't have any lag. Look at that. She's moving to the temple. Banish wand to Dow. That's the Nirvana wand. Dow cannot be launched nor lifted this round. Nirvana off the board. And by the way, Sheila starts at 80%. Tim. Also starts at 80%. And Kat, you lost your pet repel because of the elevation last turn. Sheila's going to summon a boss to Main Street. Sheila's boss in 5 will cap in 7. Going to go heal and seal. And the QWERTY grenade, going to be pretty. I love that. Like Sheila knows. She's like, you're either going to be silenced or you're going to burn the prevention. Well played, Sheila. Move to the temple, banish wand, summon boss, heal and seal, QWERTY to Ron. If that heal and seal resolves, Sheila going to be up to 90. That is like instant prevention right there. All right, let's go from Shaman Sheila over to Sir Tim. Tim, Jim, Justice, Julia Cat, Dow, Ron, Pope, and Deacon. All right, Tim's going to go to the temple. Going to turn into a ninja. And he can. They only have 1 ninja in play tonight. Raygen is not playing, obviously. Now you know that for sure. Going to go Roxy and light up Strawman number 5. Going to drop a seal. And Tim says, Give me straw man number 6. I'm throwing an Inferno. Gemstone. It hits. Tim. Straw man number 6. Now he's taking some heat, literally, from that. Going to drop him down to 70%. 6 straw mans lit up. Let's go from Tim over to Jim. Jim says, it's right about time that I get my cannonball game back. There it is, Gemstone. Little cannonball run for Team Arc. 25 points. All right, Jim's also going to play the Torch Wand. Now, Jim can either double the amount of straw man damage or no straw man points for 1 turn. Now, Jim, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you don't want there to be any straw man points. Just a guess. Also playing Rod. And F5, Red's Revenge with Ignite to the wall. And she's in a tank. Ron, I got to break the news to you. That tank adds F5. So she's got an F5. She adds an F5. That's S10 with the Ignite, almost S11, minus the Hinder. A little bit less than S10, but you get the idea. Almost an S10 Red's Revenge. Black block, green block, green block. %, of a green block. 80 green remaining. Wall number 2. Take note. All right, Jim with a big smash there. That was Hulk smash style, actually, because she got the tank. All right, let's go from Jim over to Justice. Somebody knows a little something about smashing a little something. But man, oh man, it's like that tank zone's pretty crowded. You got Deacon and Justice in there. I don't know, y'all. Somebody gonna call shotgun. Justice says, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Why not me? Why not? He's got a lot of buffs. Look at all those buffs. You ain't going to hit Justice with a tank. How about Justice? Another cannonball for Justice. 25 points for Team VOX. Justice going to drive that tank over to the temple stairs. Going to send stasis over to Dow. Cannot give Dow stasis. Actually, you can give Dow stasis because passive pets go away at the end of a round. No Tupac for Dow. Stasis goes into play. Tank, temple, stasis to Dow. Jim's going to play Dominari. Sorry, Justice. She's not letting you have that cannonball, my man. I was ready. I was ready to give it to you, and it's like, no way. So, Julia, no PCP points tonight for Justice. Ouch. I think somebody took that personally. All right, but Justice gets in the tank. No PCP points. Stasis to Dow goes through. S8 Vlad's Revenge to the wall with extra 5 from the tank. Would be an S13. Minus the hinder. Pope prevents it. Justice still rocking a big tank. All right, let's go from Justice over to Julia. Again, so you guys know, he gets in the tank. Thought he'd get the cannonball. Jim plays Dominari. No cannonball, no PCP. Drives to the steps of the temple. Puts stasis on Dow. S8 Vlad's loaded with the extra boost from the tank. Pope prevents it. We got Julia and Kat. Julia and Kat. All right, good job, everybody. We're picking up the pace again. Keep it going. Keep it going. Thank you, Unforeseen. Have a good night, Unforeseen. She's like, y'all better hit that like button. Listen to your girl. All right, Julia's going to summon Ward over to Pope. Going to stay where she is. Going to throw some Torment over to Deacon. And Denim to a straw man. Ron says it hits. All right, good quick move. Thank you, Julia. Let's go over to Kat. Kat, 20 seconds. Looks like all the lag is gone, everybody. We're back. YouTube fixed its stuff. We got Kat, we got Dow, we got Ron, we got Pope, we got Deacon. I mean, this is feeling like an all-pro matchup tonight. Our final Faction War matchup before we get you guys inventory. I'm so excited to get inventory out to everybody because I know y'all are like, man, do I have any Raptures? Do I have any Seismics? Do I have any Vlad's Verdict? I need to see what I got. I'm throwing carnage, man. I think Villar just wants to see like all her new Black Fridays. Daryl too. They're like, hey, I bought all this stuff on Black Friday. I need to see it in my inventory. I got a feeling we're going to be leveling up some little pig weapons too. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Cat, Dow, Ron, Pope, and Deacon. You know it, Sheila. She's like, forget the law dog. I'm going to be hog hunting. That is a cool name. I like them. All right, Cat, Mythic Kang to Trigger's boss. Get a second Mythic Kang in there for Cat. That could be worth 63 if it caps. Little seal and thrill for Cat. F5 Trixie to Sheila and the ward on Pope. Sheila's going to Eclipse. And how about the ward on Pope? All right, clarify for me. Okay, Sheila's going to Eclipse. I got that. So they're not saying Sheila is going to Eclipse herself. They're saying Sheila's going to use the Eclipse. Eclipse is for ward on Pope. You got it. Makes sense. I just want to make sure it makes sense for everybody else. Mythic Kang to Trigger. Trigger's boss. Seal and Thrill. F5 Trixie to Sheila and to the ward on Pope. Eclipse. Clip to Pope. Eclipse to the ward on Pope. All right. Now, I'm going to Eclipse the ward, but because you had to type to clarify it, it's a 25-point penalty for Team Arc. Pope's ward is eclipsed. It is eclipsed. It is a friendly target. You don't have to be sorry. You just got to pay the 25. That's all. Because obviously there was something left off. It was Pope and it was Pope's ward. It's 25-point pay. All right, let's go from Cat over to Dow. We got Dow, Ron, Pope, and Deacon. Pope's ward is back visible on Dow's turn. All right, flight smoke will not resolve on Pope. Flight smoke, the user will levitate 30 yards high for 2 turns. Flight smoke is a self-used item. It clearly says in the description, the user will levitate. He's not the user. So I will let you play a different smoke if you want to. If not, you don't have to. Blue gel will put out a flame. We'll go ahead and take care of that. Raz going to break Cat's seal. Go ahead and take care of that. And Dow's going to play a flight smoke. All right. All right. Let's go from Dow over to Ron. Now, Ron, does Dow's flight smoke resolve? That's first question on your turn. All right, it does. So here's what happens on Dow's turn. And remember, it's the turn after that it resolves. So Dow's flying. Stasis can't fly. Now, for tonight, I will tell you, I'm going to tell you the way stasis is going to be played, okay? If you are flying You cannot be targeted by stasis. If you are on the ground and you play Flight Smoke, stasis will still be in your possession. Everybody got that? Flight Smoke is not a workaround to get rid of stasis, but if it is played in advance, stasis will not target you. It has to target you, but if you fly after you are the byproduct of it, you will not lose possession of it. It is not attacking you. It's just kind of waiting for you on the ground. It's still yours. Make sure you guys are clear with that. Flight Smoke is not a way to get rid of it. It is a way to proactively prevent being targeted by it. That can happen. All right. Just want to make sure everybody's on board. All right. I'm going to turn Sheila into a warrior. Look at that, Sheila. Rah, warrior. I don't know if warriors growl like that. Anyway, now you do. Sheila's a warrior. Ron is going to move over to the bomber zone. M7 Trixie. All right. So here's something. Ron is targeting Pope's ward first and Sheila. Obviously, he can't reach Pope's ward. So we have to ask him to redirect to a target. He picked his target, so he got him inverted. This is not something that is a penalty situation, because I'm going to ask him anyway to flip his targets. Ron, you got to pick a valid target. And he's going to say, I'm going to target Sheila and then Pope. Okay? Because that's all he can hit. He can't hit one until he hits the other one first. So the grenade won't fizzle. He's got to have a valid target. That's going to be, so his target is going to be Sheila and then Pope's ward. And if he kills Pope's ward, he's going to play Mythic Stasis on Pope. So, Jim, that's what you got to deal with. Ron bomber zone, target Sheila, try to break her seal, and then also kill Pope's ward, and then he's going to put a stasis on top of it. So if it hits, that's what you got. And Julia, you capped this round as well. So we give Julia flag number 4. So Ark actually has 4 flags. Julia, I thought you would have I think the lag is like cut down some of the challenge. you know, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but I gotta calculate this. I see what you're doing. All right, so we're gonna get into. So let me go back. Ward, was Ward a regular ward or a red ward? That's the first thing I need to know. Let's see who played it. Summon Ward. Okay. So we've got they're gonna Glacier and double evoke. Okay. This ward has 5 points of damage. And a Trixie's super weak. So it's possible. Wow. This has never happened before. D20 split in two. And Ron's like, I'm gonna sear it too. let me deal the damage first, okay? All right, Ron's like, let's put a sear on it. You guys are really getting in the weeds tonight. Okay. Evoke. Cuts the juice on the Trixie from M7 to 3.5. And the Trixie from a 10 to a 5. The other evoke cuts the juice on it to a 1.5. And the 5 to a 2.5. The Glacier cuts it to less than a 1 in rage and a 1.2. Dealing about 40% damage to Ward, which is 2 points. Ron is going to sear. And Ron, I've got your sear I think at 2. And I'm going to check that, Ron, because you got your sear at 3 and I got your sear at 2. Give me a second. I'm verifying. 1 second. Be patient. I'm coming up with 2 points. So I'm just validating before I say Ward lives or Ward dies. All right, we got it. It is the Enforcer Band. The Enforcer Band is the 3rd point of Seer, and he does have it equipped. So it is the visor, obviously the gear set. We know about that. The 3rd piece is the Enforcer Band. 3 points of Seer from Ron going to Ward. Ward has died. That was a lot of effort in order to keep a 5-point Ward in the game. But with the nerfs, 2-point go through, Ron adds the 3 points of Seer, and also, because of that, able to put Mythic Stasis on Pope. Both teams laying it out there. But that was huge. That was huge. All right. We go from Ron over to Pope. We saw Evokes. We saw Glaciers. We saw Seer. You guys don't think gear abilities matter. Think again. Still rocking the Enforcer Band. Got that extra point. Took a little bit of time, but that move is something that's worth getting it right. So obviously it's a big move by both teams. Both teams wanted it. And you got to play it. Play it to the end. All right, we got Pope, and then we got Deacon. Deacon, just as a heads up before you do your move, you will not be enraging this turn because they did put a torment on you. Julia played it a couple turns in advance. You can't peel it off. It's already resolved. It's on you. Another good move, some good forward thinking. So Ward was a good move. Damage to Ward was a good move. Trying to save it. Searing. I mean, this has got it all tonight. Pope's like, F it. Forget this stasis. I'm just going to go hit a wall. That's what I'm talking about. All right. You know, six is a block. Blue block. E7 Red's Revenge with Ignite. And Sir Tim is like, no. You left your zone private. You're not going to hit that wall. Tim shut it down. Pope went straight rage mode. And Tim's like, nope, no wall for you. All right, take it over to Deacon. Deacon, you got no, you don't have the super pop we're used to seeing. I don't know about y'all. This is a fun game. This is a good one. Everybody doing their thing, having a good time, and you know, craziness. All right, Grizz to Sheila. She got something there. Grizz to Sheila. Deacon's going to play a seal. And you know what? That's a good challenge too, Ron. Sheila did lose her seal from Trixie last turn. All right. Grizz to Sheila. Jim, does it still hit? It is going to launch her. All right. I'm assuming yes. Okay, thank you. All right, we're going to Grizz. Sheila, you were on neutral ground. Grizz going to put you over here beside Pope in the no zone. It's your home field, so there's no disadvantage. Fall damage going to take you down to 80 from 90. Vlad's loaded to the wall with Echo. Vox taking down the rest of that red block. Echo's going to give him a little bit of a boost. He's trying to get all he can. But he is throwing a nice big grenade. So give you 50% of that red block. Also give you 20% of the next one. That's 80% red remaining. You got 2.8 for Vox. Arc working on their second wall. Both teams, different styles tonight. So Grizz, Seal, Vlad's loaded. The Echo is going to carry over. the sniper Tim, Sir Tim. And that is it. That's the end of round number 5. It was a fun one. Took a little longer, but it was a fun one. So let's give Cat a blessing. Question for the group. Cat gets a halo. Do we give Dow a halo? Yes or no? Leave it in chat if you know the answer to the question. Justice going to rotate into the temple. So we're going to get a blessing for Vox. The answer is no. You guys should be able to tell me why it's no. And Vox getting 25 points in the DZ. Art getting 0. Justice in the temple. Tim in the temple with Justice. Correct. He's flying, so he gets no points for being in the zone. Nor does he get a halo. He's not occupying the zone. All right, we got 25 points for Strawman for Vox. Oh, 0. Sorry. They would have gotten 25, but they got 0 because Jim played to 1. So no Strawman points at all. Jim, good use of the wand. All right. Let's do this, y'all. Let's go to round number 6. Round 6, kick it off for us. Shaman Sheila. We should cap Trigger's boss this turn. Ark was able to stall them a turn. Will that be big? We don't know. We'll have to see the final score. Sheila's going to go Gold Kang to her own boss. Wise. Wise move. Gold Kang could be worth 55. A little bit of thrill. H9 Wedding Crasher loaded to the wall with Disperse. Cat's going to prevent it. Big shot, big prevention. You got to like when these two teams play. Gold Kang is good. Thrill Smoke. Sheila putting a lot of heat on that bad boy. But they had something saved up for you, Sheila. No harm in trying. Let's go over to Sir Tim. Sir Tim from the temple. Your move, Tim. After Tim, Jim, Justice, Julia Cat, Dow, Ron, Pope, and Deacon. This is the final round of 5 players. Activate Inhaler. Blaze to the Strawman. Not Inhaler. Impaler. Ugh. Max Seal. Inferno to the Strawman. All right, Max Seal. Let's give that Max Seal to Cat. All right, Impaler. Jim going to lose her seal. Sheila taking a little bit of damage. Pope taking a little bit of damage. Julia losing her absorption. Impaler is literally doing a couple of AP damage. I'm not going to calculate it. If people start hitting for AP, I'll give it to you. Just know it's going to break all the seals. Dow losing a couple points of base. Sheila losing a couple points of base. Pope losing a couple points of base. Jim and Julia, one losing a seal, one losing an absorption. All right, keep the match moving. He is going to blaze the straw man. That's going to be number 5. And he is going to throw an Inferno. And that's going to be number 6. And that smoke inhalation is going to break his seal. All right, let's go from Tim over to Jim. Jim, start of your turn. Rod's going to sneak over and take that blue block down. Both teams playing a little out of character tonight. I guess that's what makes it fun. Buford still rocking a big tank. Jim Stone still riding a big tank. Jim and Buford back to back. Sheila, I see what you're up. She's like, maybe I did a little something on purpose to get you to use your stuff. Maybe she did. Maybe VOX prevented that on purpose, though. We soon shall see. Jim with a repel. Red Dark Nolan. Oh, heck. All right. M7. Vlad's verdict. Cannot play Torment on Justice because you're playing Repel. So I'm going to give Ark a warning for a double smoke. First time they played double items, so there's a warning. So Pet Repel is good. Arc Spark, Red Dark Nolan good. M7 with Disperse, and she happens to be in a tank. She does have Hinder. So let's just call it what it is. S12. Oh, boy. Ron! Ron, you got nothing for oh, boy. They stopped Sheila's attack. Sheila was up to something. Oh, for crying out loud, Ron. And it's got Disperse on it. But Vlad's verdict is not a specialty grenade. No Disperse. It's a high power grenade. It's not a specialty grenade. So she doesn't get to Disperse. But she gets a big, big old attack from that tank. Jim bringing the firepower tonight, y'all. Blue block. Red block. Red block. Yeah, 10% of a red block. Barely. 90% red remaining. Got 1.9 left on the board. Arc about a whole wall ahead of VOX, but VOX has some things working as well. All right, let's go over to Justice. Justice, Julia, Kat, Dal, Ron, Pope, Deacon, and then the final four. The final four, the last match of the week. The last match is not for the week. The last match before inventory. It's date night. They better be watching Trigger. Tell them to turn down the lights because it is fight night. It is out of sight. We are rocking this game. Who knows how it's going to turn out? This is an epic bout. One of these teams has a little more clout. All y'all watching, you better shout. There is no doubt that you cannot live without Play Dead Live. Kill shot out. Boom, suckers. All right. Silver Spark. Blitz to Gems Nolan. Red S8 Revenge loaded to the wall. Silver Spark Blitz is going to be enough to take out the Red Dark Nolan. He did put the Silver Spark on it. Smart play. S8 Red's Revenge. He does have a point of hinder, taking him down to an S7, but he's in a freaking tank. So at 7, 13. Yeah. Yes. Justice said, let there be justice. Taking down 3 blocks, y'all. Let's reset it. VOX just upped their wall game with Justice. Neither team could stop that tank shot. One tank shot by both. Both of them getting on the board. Justice grabbing a gold bar. And I'm going to cap Trigger's boss as well, so hold tight on that before you challenge, Ron. All right, let's give them that block. We reset it. Give them the bar. And on Trigger's turn, it was round 6. VOX was able to get 2 more Mythic Kangs. They're also able to cap their second and final boss. So they will end up with 2 flags. Arc able to stall the flag game a little bit again. Every point matters. And they did get plus 25 for the Dark Boss. 4 flags to 2. 1 wall to 1. So this has a lot of extras in tonight's game. So each team now with 1 gold bar. All right, let's take it from Justice over to Julia. Hell, this game might come down to a seer. It might not. Really depends on what happens between now and the end of the game. There's a lot of points still on the table. Play smart, play strong. We basically got 1.5 round left. All right, Julia, you're going to head over to the DZ. Summon Gold Nolan. So, is that 18-year-old girls or 18 separate girls? I'm confused. All right, anyway, sorry. I just saw it pop up there. I'm asking a fair question. Dust to Deacon. All right, so let's get rid of the Torment. And Deacon to the Straw Man. Not Deacon. Denim to the Straw Man. And it hits. We're putting out one of those Straw Men. Ray looked it up. See, that's a wingman. Ray Googled it. He's like, hang on, Kill's busy. He's got a question. Let me just do the search for him real quick. 18 separate people. So, you got to know. We get people just kind of pop in. All right, move to the DZ. Gold Nolan, Dust to Deacon, Denim, all good. Let's go from Julia over to Cat. Y'all seen Dow? Dude's like, he's like up in the stratosphere now. Like, when are you going to come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on my own. I should have listened to my old man. No, you can't own me forever. I didn't sign up to you. And now the present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing. Right, Dow? All right. Dow's like flying. I had to go like Elton John on him. Dow hitting the helium. I'm going to tell you guys tonight, those of you that have been watching and there's been some really, really sharp gameplay tonight. So a big shout out to both Ark and Vox. Dow's like, I'm the Rocket Man. Yeah. Literally, yes. He is higher than Ocean Man. All right, Cat is going to Ion Julia to the no zone. Gonna put her down here close to Sheila. Gonna fallacy to build a straw man. They have 5 lit. They're gonna go ahead and light, and they're gonna go ahead and build a 7th. Gonna put it over here just in case. And M7 Wedding Crasher loaded to the wall. Fresh wall, y'all. Wedding Crasher, good shot. Stronger wall. We saw it earlier even with Jim's attack. Black block. Green block. Not quite as Jim, who led, I think, with a S9 in the same wall, but still, couple of blocks. She does have the hinder on her as well. All right, let's go from Cat over to Dow. Dow is no longer flying. He is back to Earth with the rest of us. Him and his stasis. We got Dow, Ron, Pope, and Deacon. All right, Dow's going to move into range. E5 Lithium with Ignite and Torment to Ron. That's a good move, too. It's been a while since we've seen a good use of a Lithium. All right, Ron with the Torment on him is good. E5 Lithium. Dow's going to finish off the wall, and he is going to get second gold block of the night. 1.9 of the wall was remaining. Dow with a little bit to spare as well. A little bit extra. And that's a nice 2-for-1 shot. Again, we've seen people waste some lithium the last couple weeks. Dow actually puts out flame number 5. So Arc with 4 flames lit now. That could be a huge play. Let's don't forget to give the man his gold bar. Second gold bar for Dow. Ron, you're up. Pressure's on. Ron's like, what pressure? Dude, I've been playing for 3 years. I'm a master at this game. Ron, Pope, and Deacon. And then we'll get our final 4 in there. Tell you, man, VOX and Arc are kicking in the doors tonight. Ron heading over to the tank zone. We know why he's going there. Going to play Heal and Seal. Ain't even worried about the torment because he ain't juicing it. So he does have torment, not worried about it. Lets it resolve so he can't be tormented later. Inferno to Straw Man. He's going to light that one that Dow just put out. That puts him at 5. Going to send a gold orbital over to the wall. And it all hits. All right, let's take it from Ron over to the Pope. Pope got his own stasis. Ark with a pet farm tonight. Like father, like son. They got like matching tigers. That's cute. Hey, son, what do you want for Christmas? I'll take a tiger. How about you, Dad? Oh, I'll take a tiger, too. 2 tigers. You do have 2 walls. You need to do like Ron. You need to expand your screen. Increase the density like to 125% on your monitor. Pope and Deacon. Oh, you're in range. You are already in range. Arc Spark, Arc Smoke, S9 Snowstorm with Ignite. Ron. It hits. All right, we're going to get to see a little freeze action. I like to play. All right. Snowstorm is very particular if it hits the first wall. This is why this was such a good move. It is situational, but it is a lead grenade like the Rapture. And Pope played it perfectly. Wall number 3. With Ignite. Black block. Green block. Green block. 10% blue. Little carryover from Ignite. All right, we've got 8 blocks remaining. All right. We got a double. We got a distinction play. Played the wrong. E9. Got to sub it out. It's a 5-point deduction for Team Arc. And we're going to lower the grenade pop. So instead of 90% blue, we got 10% green remaining. Kind of adds a block, right? All right, and we're going to go. We got 8 blocks up there, so check this out. We're going to roll the die from 1 to 8. And whichever one of these numbers pop up is going to be the number of the block that's frozen. Now, if it's in the middle, it can sometimes cause a problem. It can shut you down fast. This might be the first time this has ever hit, too. All right, 8-sider. Block number 1. That would be the first block that's on the board. All right. Let's go from Pope over to Deacon. Deacon, you have the dust on you. Remember, snowstorm, only when it's a lead. Has to hit, has to be a lead wall, much like Rapture. Gives you an option to the Rapture. After Deacon, get our starters back in the game or our players who are going to play. Where is the Deacon? Father Ron, do we have the Deacon in the house? All right, it's going to go Lost Soul to Main Street Boss. Going to go Inferno to Strawman. Inferno's going to break his seal. Going to Unholy the Dust Smoke. And Gold Blaze to the wall to break the flame. All right. That's good moves. All right. Captains, give me your final four. And let's take a look. We've got VOX with 25 points in the DZ. Got another blessing. Justice and Tim controlling the temple. That's 5 rounds for Justice. That's 100 bonus points. Father Ron, the tank zone. Ron with 150 points occupy. It's like a bonus wall right there. Justice and Ron getting 100 and 150 back to back. Strawman, we got 100 points for VOX. Finally had them all lit. So VOX with about 350 extra points there in one round. That'll make up for a couple flags. It's going to be a good one. All right, let's get the starters back in. All right, we got Deacon for J-Law. So that means Sir Tim heading over to the side. Deacon stays in. Justice stays in. Cat and Ron stay in. And then we've got Villar, Jim, Julia, and Dow. That looks like the starters. So we do have to bid adieu to the Shaman. Great job tonight, Shaman. Bid adieu to the Pope. Great job tonight, Pope. And we got to find Villar. Bring Villar back in here. All right, there we go. You guys ready to close this thing out? If you guys are ready to close this thing out, if you guys are having a great time, give me a 999 in chat. I know we called some lag. I know the game ran a little bit over, but I'm enjoying this week's game. A lot of fun tonight. Villar, V-Money, game over. What you got? What do you have as your final move of the night? Let's see it. And let's see if Father Ron and company got anything for y'all. Start of Villar's turn. Let's cap the Shaman's flag. All right, so we got a couple things here. We're going to cap this flag. It's 250 points. Okay? We're going to cap this 55-point Kang. And we're going to give Deacon 76 points for the lost Solwell that he played on the boss. Because remember, it's bosses and it's Kangs. So it's 305 points, 25% of that, 76 points will go over to VOX. VOX like, yeah, give me them points. Give me them points. But we get another Kang up there for Ark. And we also get their 5th flag of the night. So it's a nice flag advantage. But this game's about more than flags. But 5 never hurts. All right, we got Valar's going to move over to the temple. It's like, move over, Justice. Share the temple. Summon Sid's going to double her ignite. Arc Spark, Seal and Thrill. And, oh, man, a Goliath? Ron! Ron, you better tell everybody you got something for this Goliath. Because it's H9. You can't play Rampage and Echo. Valar, even though the gear has both of them on the gear, it just means that you get to pick one or the other. Either way, it's going to give her 1. So H9, 10, 11, double ignite. It's going to give her the equivalent to an H12, Ron. And it's just surprising that VOX does not have anything left. Wow. And the Goliath, strongest grenade in the game. Valar, what were you saving that for? That's 10% of a green block, I know that. So that one goes easily. Blue block, blue block, blue block. Oh, my. Once bitten, twice shy, baby. All right, Gemstone getting that point from Echo. Let's kick it over. Hold up. Hang on a minute. Ron, you just pulled something on me here. All right, Deacon cannot come in for J-Law. Deacon has to go last because he didn't sub out. So we go to Justice. Valar to Justice. And Deacon stays where he is. All right. Justice going to send her for points. Blue Spark, S8 Wedding Crasher to the wall. Gemstone. And I'm not sure who has what at this point, so it looks like most are going to hit 8 and a 9. That's a nice hit. I'm liking those S9s. Green block, blue block, blue block. Triple block damage for Justice. Let's go from Justice over to Gemstone. We go to Gem, Cat, Julia, Ron, Dow, and Deacon. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I did not add his tank damage. Back it up, back it up, back it up. I'll take it. Sorry, Buford. You're in the tank. We ain't done. We got to add another S7 to that bad boy. And like Eiffel 65 would say, I'm blue. And he's taking down the blue. And he's taking down the red. That's the way justice does it, baby. Don't play. Boom. Tank zone justice. Way to destroy stuff. All right, now we go over to Gemstone. Gemstone with the dust on Deacon. Silver Spark Orcus to Strawman. Damage will go to Deacon. It'll extinguish one of those Strawmen. S8 Goliath with Echo Ron. There's anything left in the tank. Anything. Anything at all. Oh, Lord. Ron, come on. I can't do this math. That is an S8 with Echo. And a point of Echo from the previous player. That's an 8. It's a 9. It's a 10. And it's a tank that makes it an S17. I don't even want to do this math. Okay? All right, do a little bit of damage to the Deacon from Orcus. I'm going to put him at 91%. This might be the strongest grenade hit we've had. It's definitely up there. Red block, red block, red block, and red block. Gemstone mowing down wall number 3. Can't help y'all. You got players in tanks ruling the game. That's third block. And it's another gold bar. All right, let's go from Gemstone over to Cat. We got Cat, Julia, Ron, Dow, and Deacon. VOX had a big round in round 6, scoring an extra 350 bonus points. Ark just brought down the house with one of the best grenades hits we've ever seen. I mean, they double echoed it. When you get up to that 16, 17, 18 range, it's hard to squeeze that extra. Justice just had a hell of a hit the turn before. And Jim was like, watch this. I'm going to put a little echo on it. Both teams on different walls as well. Come on, VOX. Let's get dirty. Let's do it. All right, Cat's going DZ Portal. We know she's got 6 halos. Gold Blitz to Julia's Nolan. Oh, I thought it was going to sneak in there. Because it's a Torment over to Dow. All right. Blitz Julia's Gold Nolan. And it's a Gold Blitz. Sorry, Julia. She was able to get that one and take it out. Gonna light straw man number 6. All right, let's go from Cat. We got Dow, Ron, and Deacon. 3 more players, everybody. Dow with the Torment. Scoreboard might not look like VOX has put up, but they've got some nice bonuses out there. This game could still come down to the wire. Ark with one final turn. Sorry, scratch that. Julia is up. Sorry, Julia. She knew. I skipped her, but she knew what was up. Gold Spectral Snake to the fire. Max Spark to Ron. Gonna slow Ron down. Gonna put out one of those flames. Thrill Smoke with S8 Goliath loaded. This wall is where it slows down a little bit. Great attack, Julia. Nice grenade. S8 with Echo. Double Echo again. Looking like an S10 with a Thrill. S11. But not so much on this one. Stronger than the other 3 walls. Black block, green block. 2 blocks. All right, let's go from Julia over to Father Ron, Messenger of the Lord. You're up. All right, Ron, going to move up to the DZ. No movement penalties, not moving far. He's good. Sender for points. Seal smoke. And Inferno to Strawman. He knows he's going to take the inhalation if it hits. Jim, just confirm it, and he'll back it up with another seal smoke. Give Vox credit. I have never seen a team get so many points in so many different ways. Strawman number 6. Dow, your final move of the night, and then Deacon. I mean, Arc and Vox have brought it. Vox has brought some extreme creativity tonight. Now, how much creativity works and how much is redundant, we'll find out. But I'm anxious to see how this plays out. Dow and then Deacon, and then we will tally this thing up. I mean, we got temple bonuses. We got occupy bonuses. PCP bonuses for both teams. Kang bonuses. Victorium, Elmo, Senders. All right. Dow bringing the heat. Ron, S6, Arc Spark, Arc Smoke, Goliath to the wall. Arc bringing out every Goliath in the arsenal tonight. Ooh. I got to charge him 25 to peel the torment, Ron. Woo! That's costly. It's costly on a wall this high. That might be a break even. Green block. Blue block. I mean, he did take down 2 blocks, but it did cost him 25 to take off the torment, finding it just before Ron typed hits. All right, let's go from Dow over to Deacon. Final move of the night. Where are the points going to come from? Arc with a minus 55 tonight in penalties. Will that play into the outcome of the game? Every point matters. All right, great final move, and everybody, Thank you for being patient. YouTube was a pain in the ass tonight. They definitely slowed us down. Probably cost us about 45 minutes. Deacon, gonna move over to the temple steps. You ain't getting in, Deacon. Vines to Villar. They resolve. Petro to Villar. Knocks her out of the temple. Blue Spark, H9, Lithium, loaded to the wall with Ignite. I like the move. Gemstone. Does it hit? It hits. Deacon. Lighting a flame. Going to be flame strawman number 7. Also, getting the orb. Also, taking down the rest of the wall. Deacon finishing it up. That's a great move to finish it up, Deacon. So we're going to give Deacon a gold bar, and we're going to go ahead and reset it. Two blocks. And come on, Villar. Villar stealing Deacon's gold bar at the end. You're killing me, man. Oh, that's a 50-point save. She's like, he petroed me. All right, well, you kept him from getting a gold bar. All right, that was good stuff tonight, everybody. Good stuff. So let's take a look at the blessings. We get a blessing for Team VOX. We'll count those in a second. But check this out. Ron able to get a halo. Cat able to get a halo. They also got 75 more points in the DZ. VOX got a lot of extra points tonight in a lot of weird ways. The DZ, they dominated. They also just got 150 in strawman points because they have 7. They also got all of the PCP DZ points. Cat got 100, Ron got 50. So that's 150. So this is going to be crazy because there's DZ, there's Temple, there's Walls, Arc conventional scoring, VOX crazy wild scoring. So let me also give you, let's count down the rest of the halos or the blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means that Arc has 2 walls, but they also, or VOX has 2 walls, but they also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they do get down in the red with 7. Now, Arc only had 3 blessings, but they also got down in the red. One, 2, 3. Look at that. Exactly 1 wall difference between the 2. All right, y'all buckle up because all these extras are going to come into play. DZ, Strawman, everything is going to count up. Wish each other a good game. I got a lot of math to do, and again, I think it's going to be a close one. So hold tight. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. 1 second. This is super close. Hold tight, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back, and I'm going to reserve the right to make this official. I've checked it, double checked it, added penalties, everything. It's a close one. Okay. It's always a close one with these two teams. So I'm going to go through the math here a little bit, overview, but to give you an idea, flags. Arc able to stall one of the flags, which means that Vox was only able to cap two. So a big, big flag discrepancy. Arc 1,100, Vox 350. Now that's a huge number to come back from. But let me tell you, they did, which is why it was close. But then let's take it over to the walls. Take it over to the walls. Arc with 1,050 in walls. Vox 750 in walls. So again, that's a huge difference. At this point, you're thinking like, wait a minute, 2,000 to 1,000, this is close. Then we got the straw man, though. Straw man, 290 points for Vox, 0 for Arc. And remember, Jim played the torch wand, which kept a few points away in round number 5. But still, 290 to 0. It's a lot of points to make up. Squid, 50 points for Arc, 0 points for Vox. Extra 50 points for Squid. Every little bit helps. Kangs, 252 in Kangs, 173. Both teams able to cap some Kangs. Gold bars. Arc able to get 3 gold bars. Jim, Dow, and Julia. Vox able to get 1. Remember the Dominaris. Dominaris save 50 points at the end on Eric. Cannonball. We thought Vox got a cannonball, but Jim used a Dominari. That's 25 points. Jim did get her own cannonball. Tires, 25 to 25. PCP DZ, 150 points for Vox, 0. They captured both of them. That's 150 bonus points there. Several extras tonight. Victorium, used by Arc. But then you had Elmo. You had Gold Orbital. Both teams got a Dark Boss. Both teams able to send her for points. Vox did a couple times. Arc did once. Then we had to deduct the penalties. 55 crucial points for Arc. Final score. Arc, 2,588. Vox, 2,542 after the penalties. Less than a 50-point difference. If Deacon gets the gold bar at the end, VOX wins. 25-88, 25-42. Lost Soul was 76 points. It was added to ARC's total, or added to VOX total. So that was added. Elmo, Dark Boss, 100 points for Temple, 150 points for Occupy, 76 points for Dark Soul, 19 points Dark or Gold Orbital, 20 points for Cinders, and that's including the 55 points that Arc gave away. 25-88, 25-42, another nail biter between these two teams. So again, double checked. I did not see anything that jumped off the page. If there is, I reserve the right to change it, but it looks pretty solid to me. I know close games, we always want to drill down to the wire, but this one had certain points in different areas. So it's a good match. It's the way these guys play. It's always close. This one was a little unique, though. This one was unique in the fact that the points came from a lot of different avenues. So appreciate you guys being patient, staying up a little bit later tonight, and a lot of YouTube lag tonight. So my apologies, nothing we could do about it. We would have finished an hour earlier. Teams were off to a great pace, but I will say tonight, some really, really good gameplay between both of these groups. So when they play, you might as well just expect something to be super, super close. So, all right, everybody, have a good night. And if anything comes up that you thought might be missed, you can always message me. Again, we try to get it right. We check, double check, triple check. But that's what we got. So have a good night, everybody. Great job. Inventory blackout period tomorrow, 6 p.m. Go back to the drawing board, both teams, tonight, because I'm sure there's going to be some things that you probably say, we left on the table tonight. So the ability to get rid of stasis, the ability to get bosses out, some interesting moves tonight, but also some very good moves. So have a good night, everybody, and enjoy your day off, and I'll see all you guys Friday night for Lost Asylum Part 2. Peace.